There we go, mic fixed. Hello, folks, and welcome back to Hades 2. Today, the end? Question mark. The end of time? Guess we'll find out. Okay. Hydrated. All is well. Before we take on Typhon, I want to do another run downward.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Oh, good. Ample opportunity. Hang on. Why did I get an alert like that? That's peculiar. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine.
Awaken.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
Show me your true strength.
Now we're talking.
Let our bond grow strong.
We have a lot of adamant, and I guess let's pump this up.
Nice in succession.
Trying to figure out if that feels sufficiently faster. Let's see. Still need a lot more psyche. But that's not all. A lot of bones. A lot of bones.
By will of night shall I confront my fiercest foes. So mote it be.
Rivals of plane and yeah, that's fine. We'll go down.
More to the vow of rivals now. For the realm.
Let's take Fangs so that we can start taking down some of those. Hang on.
Perhaps
actually.
some other eve.
What was the last
Know the past,
judge
know the future.
requirement? A lot of fate fabric, a lot of moon dust. I believe fate fabric should be on the way. What if we did a bunch of trials first? No, I said I wanted to go down. Let's do that first and foremost. And then we will do trials until the weapon going up is one that we want. Let's see then. common.
That fear may spread.
Let's try Frenzy. That's a nasty one.
Fear
I
is
have
for
to
the living
imagine.
and the dead.
Such courage in the face of fear.
I'll make this count.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll get you, Kronos.
If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
Have knuckle bones equipped. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Desolation. Enough.
Knuckle bones, rank up. Very nice. Attacks inflicting freeze is going to be very cool for the sake of dealing with things being faster.
For all that's happened, glad you finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
You're a bit behind, Hermes. Just a bit. Rewards are going to be nice for this as well.
Hephaestus.
Kronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that.
That's pretty darn good, but I like the freeze. Let's take Smithy Rush, actually.
Thank the fates.
Played around with
Gotta
it
hit
much.
something sometimes. You know how it is. Could make it worth your while.
Yeah, go ahead, hit me.
Perfect.
Literally, I'm healing for more than you are
One of these.
taking from me. So, I cannot complain. You know what? This is fine, too.
I'm back. What say you, Homer?
Steady growth! Now I can take a bunch of commons.
Arachne was here. Whoa.
Stop screeching at me.
Thank you, Flower.
Basic attack deals more damage and uses more mana. Specials deal more damage and inflict wounds. So let's take that.
For my mother.
Not gonna blow me top, but neither will I take this lying down. Family requirements.
Let's take it easy now.
Ouchie.
Let's all just take a breath.
Some work you did. Oh, looks like you could use some patching up.
Blast effects also inflict glow. Sure.
My silver's come alive.
Yes. Yes.
It's quiet.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. Behold,
Yes.
Night Bloom.
Fritos.
Be free.
Excellent job. Chaos Gate. I'm pretty sure that the boss is coming up real soon here, so I gotta be careful about that.
Nectar. Chaos seeks me.
Go, fishing time.
Got a
Fish
bite.
here are always good. Void
This is
Skate.
a void skate.
The goddess Demeter is set for war and lends to you her wrathful strength. The mother of your mother has experience fighting titans, her predecessors. You all have grown so numerous that very little common ground remains.
Funny you should say that. Won't take more damage, you sprint slower, afterwards gain more health. I could do this one and use specials only. Or I can do this one and make sure that we have a lot of stuff available to us. Move forward.
This one, please.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Thank you, Hestia. Let's take Flash Fly.
That's better. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen.
Well, well. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Chronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. We slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time.
For sure. Also, you don't take damage inside the ring there. The splash effects are irrelevant. Ow. fine.
Satisfactory.
I don't know why I was trying to rush, really.
We shall have to do this again some other eve.
Speaking of rushing, though, I've been thinking about what I could do off-stream. Repeating the Chaos Trials.
Which keepsake now?
For the purpose of acquiring bones. I want to see what that looks like ranked up.
Should come in handy. Heading in.
For the purpose of getting bones, I was thinking about repeating Chaos Trials. But I have been informed that doing certain Chaos Trials with certain bosses at the end will still result in new dialogue sometimes. So I've been thinking about what I would repeat, and I feel like it has to be ones in the Fields of Mourning with Cerberus at the end, because Cerberus doesn't have any new dialogue
In you go.
Himself.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Narrator does, but you see boons and fewer blessings to choose from afterwards. You tax the revenge. I don't want that. Let's take that.
So shall it be.
Okay. Have to be very intentional about where I end my dash when. I understand better now. I was young. I thought the shells were my friends.
Limestone. Don't look down. This isn't your domain.
That's the way to do it.
Until we meet again. In the name of Hades.
If Buck retired, that's fine. I've been wanting for some good cast damage.
We're almost there. Hold on.
Past the
Watch your aim.
Nice shot. Sorry about all that.
Grow strong under the stars. The limits of...
You're close, aren't you? To putting Kronos down for good.
Something
I know
like
you
that.
mustn't share the details even with me, but you'd tell me if I'm wrong.
I'd tell you, yes. Now then, I hate to make our meetings brief, but I have a certain matter to resolve.
Then go resolve it, by all means. Tread softly and strike true, sister.
Foes with at least 80% health or 80% armor may take critical damage.
Then it's yours. Got to go. Keen eye.
This does not belong to you.
I don't know how I didn't get hit there.
I can't.
Especially with them being faster. Are you the last one? Holy crud, I can't believe I did it.
How'd you go?
Attacks have more power and deal damage in a larger area. Specials bounce toward more foes. Let's take this.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Paid dues. Whenever you take damage, you lose money before you lose health. Cost per damage point 3. Wealth may not be a panacea, but Hinds of Pains.
Time to send a message.
That's crazy.
Lady? Don't you have any new material yet, Skilla? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, Gil? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please. Let's get it.
Can do.
The show's over. For the underworld.
Knight and the Artificer. Okay. Okay. Oh, missed you.
No more crowds. Be at peace. Closer now.
Whoa. Another hammer right off the bat, you say? Let's...
Flourish.
Some next magic. Nice. Path of stars, show me the way. Let's take that and then see if we can utilize it effectively.
Fast my foes.
Your attack deals a ton of extra damage to armor. Nice. That's going to be real good with the critical hits that we'll be dishing out from time to time.
Good find.
Stop it. I need that gold.
It's over.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
I was aware of that last one. I was keenly aware of it. Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes. Yeah, that seems good to me. Thank you, Echo.
Illuminate my path.
Look at the damage the armor takes. Goodness gracious.
My boon grows stronger.
Let's go say hi to Echo.
Oh.
Chaos Harvest.
Echo.
Excellent.
Look, I have your keepsake here. Your concave stone.
Your concave stone. Your concave stone. Your concave stone.
It's a beautiful gift. It must have come from the mountains where you used to reside. Do you ever miss it? I can't imagine you prefer it here.
Imagine you prefer it here, prefer it here, prefer it here.
Next purchase gain another, no extra charge in most cases. Let's take this.
Be strong, okay?
Let's take this. We get 2 boons, and I will get the
corrupted shades
cash last.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oh.
I accept this gift.
I'm cool with
Show
that.
me the
Yeah.
way.
Find a little extra magic. Make it take effect, of course, but that's all right. Well, ow.
Now
Get
for what's
frozen.
mine.
A duo! If you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire twice. That is not something I need, and it's not something that's helpful right now. Glad I get glow from them. Okay, let's take this and then try to get more Hephaestus blasts.
Could get going now.
Purchase and gain another at no charge. Yes. Let's inflict a blow. Let's increase the attack damage.
Here, fishy.
Alright, not too shabby.
On the hook. I got a tearjerker.
Tearjerker. First time I've gotten that. It's adorable, poor thing.
I'm sorry, but I have to get through.
Out of gold. Excellent. Well, yeah, as I was saying earlier, I think I'm going to have to...
Mattered still with gaping souls, the Hound of Hell.
I think I'm going to have to repeat one that takes place in the Fields of Morning, and that probably means the
Go find your master
the speedrun one. At the moment, that's all I can do, I think.
as planned.
Let's take the Adamant Shard. Oh, I could sell that for a lot of gold.
Valuable enough. Unseen.
Ah, there's story there. I missed it again.
Ground floor. Should be a clear path to the house.
Okay. Try to focus on hitting things at range.
Muster all defenses.
Until they're frozen. That's it. Yeah, freeze them from a distance. Then move in. Finish them off with attacks. No, you don't.
Enough of this.
Nice.
3 chambers left.
Take on a mini boss.
This'll be quick.
Yeah, the armor is the worst part of mini bosses.
The honors, please, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads?
100 from that. Fantastic.
It's me.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber all at once.
I'll use this well. Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the Palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? My methods thus far have not produced long-lasting results.
But that's about to change.
Your methods? Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself.
Probably best to, yeah.
Go.
Probably for the best to pretend like we don't have a plan. Not let on until A, after it works, and B, after we're sure that Kronos can't be listening in anymore. Potentially. Heavy metal rarefied. Let's just keep pushing through while I still have some gold to spend, eh? Ouch.
The house is just ahead.
I bet this will be effective. Very nice. That was definitely the way to go.
The house. It's Charon.
Yes.
In the
Yes.
name of Hades.
This will be good when Kronos is on his own, so yes.
There at last.
Salutations.
We'll save the rest for damage reduction.
You yet persist.
Victory lap.
You have considerable power over time. Yet you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch. Decay. What is this frog?
You put some respect on the name of Threnos.
Empty it is here without some guests. You twist my servant's will.
Yes, I do. Ouch. I got hit by that. Out of coinage, but that's okay.
History repeats. This ends now. All comes to an end. Reinforcements now.
I'm just up close and personal. You're gonna have to deal with it. I don't care.
I curse the day your father sired you. Curse you and all the gods.
For the unseen.
Look at all of those heroics. Victory, Hand of Hermes.
He's gone for now.
Oh, hello. Wow.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
What does Zagreus have to say?
In darkness, guide
Given
me
that
to
I
my
haven't
blood
finished
beyond the
my
grasp of
part
time.
of the preparations yet.
Old mirror certainly has come in handy, I must say. And I would very much appreciate if it would come in handy again now. Or now. Anytime. Is that you, Melinoi? I can hardly see you anymore. Blast.
Zagreus, can you hear me? Answer me, Zagreus.
I don't know what's going on with you, but I'm prepared to do my part as soon as you're prepared.
It's no use. He can't hear me anymore. I have an incantation to complete and mustn't remain here. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Interesting.
Was that her? What's going on? Melinoi?
Interesting.
I felt I'm needed on the surface now. We really showed him, didn't we, Freenos?
And a variety of boons from Artemis.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Very nice. What do I need to take up? The axe and the skull.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Oh, come on.
Moonlight, guide us home tonight. You don't need to pick up after me, you know. I was gonna get around to it. What do you do with all that anyway?
I present it to the wretched broker, through whom anything we no longer require can return to the Earth. You could do so yourself. The broker's right there.
Oh, that's all right. I wouldn't want to impose. Though maybe I'll go through your things next time you're out, and have the broker there return them to the Earth.
You wouldn't dare.
Twisting through the dark to find your refuge here.
Well, I gotta find out.
How about we head down to the fishing pier a bit? Not like it's far out of the way or anything, and it's a change of pace.
Sure, I'm easy, babe. Except when I'm not, but right now I could go for anything.
But it's fine.
Even stand around for fish to bite. Know what I hate more than just about anything else? Having to be perfectly quiet while standing perfectly still. What have I done to deserve this torture?
I know it's difficult, which is part of the reason to do it from time to time. Just concentrate on being who you are and being here. A fishing pier isn't strictly required.
Being focused in on the moment? Come on! How can you not always be doing that? At least in other moments I'd be doing what I want, not caving to your every demand.
If you don't find anything worthwhile in this, you don't have to do it again. But since we're here, why not find out if we can catch something?
All you are gonna catch is my fist in your face if you keep on mouthing off to me, babe. Don't wait, shut up! Think I just saw something swim by. Know how much faster this would go if I could use the rail?
It would certainly be something.
There! Wait.
You have been the most engaged in the act. Of anyone so far.
Babe, I had a totally amazing time, I swear. And you don't stink at all.
Nor do you. I salute you, Shades. Each night, another possibility.
Surge of desecrating pools cause a pool of purging to always appear in the space between each underworld region. Yes!
If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be. So mote it be. Fair trade.
Get a nightmare. Let's get a nightmare. And some moon dust. And 591 psyche. Nice. Let's get some ash then, I guess. To cap it off. And let's leave well enough alone.
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful. Even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
One moment, real quick. I have someone I need to send a message to. Gotta shoot something off to the roommate. Important information regarding their car. There we go. Okay.
It figures you have no
All
ability to
good.
distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
They've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here. Olives.
Let's see then. What all can we plant? Pop in some garlic. Should plant the wheat. Don't plant the mystery seed because I need that for self.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Yes.
I know my limit now, and this is it.
Mind for magic. Gain 30 grasp at the Altar of Ashes. Let's see then. I could put on another 3.
The Enchantress.
Not bad. Not bad. Well, I'm not getting that for a while, so I might as well take that. Finish leveling it up. Hey, and we've settled on the axe. I have already acquired the aspect of Charon, so speed, cast, size, and damage.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer. The sheer might of Lord Charon.
That's pretty big. Do I take Hestia or Zeus for the purpose of getting an Omega cast at a distance? I don't know.
Spread fear.
I swear it, Nyx.
8 is required. Goodness gracious. Well, that's 8. I guess we'll find out what's up with that.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
You found us after all.
Could always use some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out there just loitering around, remember your training and sprint right into them. They'll come around.
They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight. By now they know exactly who I am and what we stand for here.
May you keep running into lots of them.
We take Charon or Thanatos. I think we have to take him.
Don't go just yet.
What do you require?
Whence came that tiny beast?
This is for you.
Let's increase the nature bond. Let's take the Ember. No. Let's go with the Zeus.
The Bengal.
Because getting chain lightning on this would probably be pretty cool, I think.
Path. This is my path.
You're wise to bear my cloud bangle, my niece. How easily I spotted you with it, so that I may bestow my blessings when you need them most. Now choose, and smite our enemies as I would do myself if I were there.
Specials inflict blitz. Your cast causes Lightning bolts to repeatedly strike in the binding circle. Let's take
very well.
Thunderous power.
That is a pretty darn big explosion.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep you couldn't spine you no more.
You know.
Oh, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
I'll take that.
Let's have a look around.
Let's head in here first.
Driftwood. Ah, welcome. Garlic, I think.
How do you do?
How fares great Hecate amid such inauspicious nights? Scarce has she had occasion lately to illuminate this place.
Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of doubt.
We all wear veils, don't we, sorcerers? Great Hecate, she merely puts aside all pretenses about it. Well, good to know that she is still herself, and I remain her humble servant here.
For each encounter, gain plus 5 max magic. Movement cowards frozen on sight. Let's take this.
Pleased to oblige.
Night protect us.
It'll make it all the easier to use the Omega Special. Okay, so we've got a hammer, we've got the Zeus, we've got Harem with a mini boss. See what we can get.
You dare.
If I get enough max magic, then I won't have to worry about magic regeneration at all.
Olympus, hear me on my authority.
Static shock. Very nice.
Done
That's
here.
what I wanted.
How many of these do they have?
Ow. Three pylons remaining. Ooh. Your attacks have power and you take
We'll
less
hew through
damage while
anything.
using them. I like the sound of that.
Just a couple of these left. From the forge.
Okay, let's then. Attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. Heck yes.
Let this be a message to your lord. Golly, attack!
Ow. Right, here we
has
go.
long since fallen, but our Olympus yet stands. You're wise to head this way, where you can make a real difference here and now. As I shall momentarily.
Interesting that you should say that.
My strength reborn.
Storm Ring. Bad. I mean, kind of, very slightly invalidates the point of the keepsake that I had, but I don't think she would care so much about that.
Where else can we go?
That was the last block. Oh well.
My claim.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
What do you
Thank
mean
you,
by
Selene.
that? Path of Stars expanded. God sent hexes? What? Olympus Rising. The Path of Stars for this hex will include a God sent effect from an Olympian. What?
You shall be feared.
A totally new mechanic. Okay. This game. It just keeps going. I suppose this would be comparable to suddenly gaining access to calls, not casts, calls, partway through the first game.
That's good.
Hello, Hestia.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Yes, that's what I want.
Getting warmer. Lord Charon, are you giving this to me? The pattern on this parchment work. The mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. This is a waking phrase for Zorafet.
No way.
You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord.
Our first waking
I
phrase!
see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
Oh, this is gonna be cool.
Greater focus.
More company.
Well, here we are already, sorceress. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea. But the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
This time.
Ow. Well. Ouch. Okay. Ah, bomb sheep. I I'm coming to realize that I absolutely should have gotten it. Uh-oh. I got got. Aw, what? Oh, it did work. I got the bomb to blow up on. Ouch. Him. Oh, dear. This isn't going very well, I have to say. Yeah, I don't have enough max magic to really take advantage of this. No, 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 no! So close! Come on! Kill him, sheep! Ah. Well, dang.
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
I guess we can call Athena.
Whoa.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
Look at them, they look
Point for
ridiculous.
A small discovery.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Look upon me. Good.
I get it now. I really want to see what it has to say. Come
A
on.
relative is offering their aid.
This one here? Ah, Nurturer of Hera. Your hex can be godsend. Your servant is 25% faster and has additional critical chance. Ooh.
Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
Onward.
All right. I wonder if each hex has a specific corresponding god or gods. Or if any of them could, in theory, show up. Because it makes sense, in a way.
Next bearing.
It makes sense in a way that, Hera's blessing would be associated with the one that summons someone to help you out. Aha!
Who else?
Well, that was a waste of that, but okay, hello.
This sailing vessel's rotting deck. We are amid the Titan's fleet and Lord Uncle Poseidon's rift. You use such means to reach our mountain every night.
Well, some nights I go to the underworld instead, but otherwise, yes. I've not had much success learning to fly or shift between the realms.
I laud your ingenuity. You or whoever plotted such a course that turns the enemy's advance to an advantage. What should it be?
Replenish all spent uses and improve their potency. That feels very important.
Widely decided.
I really want to try out the other ones, but not today.
Beware out there.
I'm not as worried about Eris. I'm very worried about Prometheus. Well, okay, let me out of there. Thank you. I'd like a Harvey.
Love a messy breakup.
Bit of drama from here and there. Okay. Oh, that's when they expires. I haven't acquired the means to prevent that. Not just me. That's right. Lure them all straight into the lightning.
Well done. Good work.
How do you do?
You really went and took on Typhon, eh? I caught a glimpse of him, as close as I dared fly to that huge storm. He could have squished you like a bug. Although I guess bugs can't use magic to escape.
Well, it's good to hear that you are using a little bit more caution in your flight path nowadays.
And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes, I can attest to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm quicker, and have every god and goddess in Olympus backing me.
But they're my pales in comparison to my inventions here. Well, I shouldn't even jest like that. You don't suppose they heard? Don't tell them I said anything.
Attack boon gains +3 levels, but you prime a bunch of magic. Cast also blast the area. That's going to make it harder to use the special care on first. I'm gonna take this.
Good idea.
Thanks.
Nice seeing you.
You know what they say? Where there's smoke on the water, there's fire on the water. Or something like that.
Golly, get it.
I wish they were never born.
Struck down.
Alright.
The possibilities.
Still need more.
Misguided.
That's okay. Still fresh out of magic.
Couldn't do it.
Cersei! Ooh, this could mean potentially increased dodge chance.
chamomile and... Oh, hello again. Good heavens! More for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night should one arise.
I am impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Is that so?
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
Even more mechanics.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Is it another gift that I could give them?
Alteration of familiar forms.
Excuse me! Excuse me!
So mote it be.
The moon! Excellent. Excellent. That will be very helpful.
Evening, little pigs. Bearing set.
I imagine that... I imagine that Hestia's ranged cast boon and Zeus's ranged cast boon are not compatible. That started glowing. Let's start glowing like that. Doesn't say anything about that. Interesting. I would have expected to say, must not have this, because I can't imagine that they don't share a slot, so I can't imagine that they would do specials, inflict bullets. Lightning damage. I'm gonna take this.
The might of the heavens.
Dead be born again.
It said it was chance-based. Am I wrong? Look at the big guy stumbling around.
Get shocked. I see something of use. A welcome sight, my lord. Moonlight guides you.
Made to order.
I'm gonna re-offer.
Infinite possibility.
I'm gonna re-offer again. That works.
Get a load of this. Earlier, the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots.
I have learned that you can take out the balls, the bulbs. Does do a lot of damage. Oh! Ah, I see. It was not the attack that I thought it was. That's fine.
Not now. We just want to be friends.
Ow.
Family grows and grows.
Not today, pal. Didn't dodge at the right time. What happened there? I don't know, maybe I haven't been giving her enough credit.
Buzz off. Where does she get all these?
A foul shoreline that should never have existed mars the border of the rift, beyond which stately Mount Olympus looms, stricken this night by strife and fear in turn.
The other beach was quite a bit nicer. Let's go, Golly.
Alright, here goes.
Goddess.
Shouldn't take too long.
So, what have we learned? Absolutely, desperately need magic restoration.
More gold pipes.
I wouldn't mind being able to charge the Omega fast. The Omega special faster either. Hermes would be responsible for that.
Rise and serve your mistress. Stop.
Okay. Not the worst thing. Special strikes farther ahead and deals more damage. You channel your Omega attack faster and move faster while it's active. Your attack is faster. Let's take this.
It's rather heavy still.
Oh! That's substantially further ahead. Not bad. Okay.
Appreciate the help.
Interesting.
Out of my sight.
A way to deal the chain lightning at a much greater distance. I like it.
I wish they were never born.
Lady Hestia.
Oh, cool. Okay, that was absolutely worth it then. Just because of how cool it is.
Now.
I say, Dad, what if I just don't want to? And he says, get out of my sight. So I say, whoa.
Oops. Didn't mean to interrupt
What
you,
if
but
you
alright.
couldn't feast any longer? Imagine something so dire that it forced you to put a stop to this way of life. Brought ruin to everything you hold dear.
I know what you're trying to do, baby, and it isn't gonna work. I've tuned out every bit of negativity, including yours. And since I'm a good host, I'm still gonna give you this. Our specials this eve.
Every 8 seconds, an ancient counterfested fog appears, making you strike while in it. Repeatedly stuns susceptible foes. I don't think I'm worried about strength, I'm worried about health, but this is... Let's try read offer.
What else?
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that... Yes. Even better.
Mind getting that for me?
I was like, that's okay. That's okay. But then, then they sweetened the deal.
Not had enough of me, Draken.
Ouch. Ouch. All right. Could have been worse.
That cannot fly.
Could have been substantially worse.
What are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Hestia, at least,
I do.
for keeping me forge burning up. She even visits me now and again.
I do.
Because I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
A double duo. Whew. The chain lightning can bounce off of you and deals increasing damage to foes. Ooh. If you use a blast effect, we're absolutely taking Master Conductor.
Fine work as always.
Haven't had it before, and it's going to be very nice. Well, thank you for the showing. Very nice.
Dead reborn again.
Cheers.
Do not depart just yet.
More adamant. Let's take this. Could be life-saving later on. Ooh.
Lord Poseidon.
What to do? Oh. Never mind. Ah, this!
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Okay, so the Poseidon statue is not that effective.
Gold pikes.
Maybe useful in a pinch, but...
Rise and serve your mistress.
Got you.
Oh, I didn't get to see what you do. Oh well. Ow. Come on, perish.
For me.
Yes.
Thus you have risen.
Golly, fetch. Nicely done. Olympus, I accept this message.
Show me something good. This blast increased. Alright. Here we go. I am almost certainly going to die here, but let's see how it goes.
It's her. What did I tell you?
Oh no.
Heracles, what are you doing fraternizing with our foe?
Our foe? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
Excuse me?
We fight is what, big man? Slow her at least. She shall not tell a soul that you were here. The damage it would cause her family would be catastrophic if she did.
So then you're both traitors. And you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others? Heracles, he's your father, yet you would turn on him.
Don't we all? Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me and my club to ensure you'll forget what you have seen.
No! No! I am so dead. I am so dead.
You're in for it now.
Oh, man. 3, 2.
Phoenix Flame.
I was in the way when it activated.
Prometheus to make us win.
Ugh, Prometheus is more than enough.
Wow.
Turns out Prometheus has more than an eagle for a friend. Best keep it quiet for now. The power to destroy a member of your family. It can't be the only way.
Wow. Oh, man.
Let me see.
Which of changing? Alright, Cersei's theme.
Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna is just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big, important task.
Whoops. Nope. Don't drop that. I'm trying to get a cough drop in me.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet. Salutations.
This takes me back to my days as a sailor. Master Odysseus remembers me, I'm sure. Cause of death, Charybdis. Yeah, I feel like it would be difficult to forget that.
The metamorphosis technique from Madame Cersei.
Sexual. I see.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
I've need of that.
Don't need any more nightshade right now. How does it seem right? I could have sworn I'd seen it in another recipe. Oh well.
What now?
Yep, this is fine.
Domname Sion.
Carefully said.
I will probably off-stream at some point work on making some good builds.
Odysseus, I need your counsel and discretion on something. Prometheus has an ally whom I thought was on my family's side. I faced them together near the mountain summit, where the smoke is thick. But I mustn't say who.
Quite the report, all right. And I have my suspicions as to whom you mean. Well, certainly the gods must know, at least Master Hermes. Or do you reckon that they're unaware?
I don't think they realize that perhaps Hermes does and won't let on. Prometheus said I wouldn't tell a soul who it was because of the harm that doing so would bring. Do you think he's telling the truth?
I'd not wager otherwise. We had best treat it as the truth for now, unless you believe this ally poses an imminent threat to your family. Are you in a position to further investigate?
I think so.
Keep me apprised.
Full bloom.
We'll figure something out. Nope, got stuck on that.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Grow and flourish.
Yeah, I'd still need more. So let's not bother with that just yet.
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not?
Here goes. Eke a little more time out of those.
I know your
things.
customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain. Though being here does help.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
I could use a nice soap.
It is. Agreeable. It is. Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Moonlight guides you.
You likewise.
Garlic.
No seeds granted.
Broker. Here you are.
Alright, here's the plan.
Now for the silver pool.
We are going to awaken this aspect, but first, we are going to do some of these until that shakes out to be the Grave Thirst one again. Various regenerative powers. Let's take on a tougher one. With the vow of rivals in effect, pursue the sightless shepherd beyond the limits of the city of Ephyra, making use of dark and lovely.
Next trial coming up.
Possibilities is what's your choice.
There's something very odd about this night, and certainly that ugly city of Ephyra doesn't help. But between my dear Hephaestus and Lord Ares and myself, I think you'll more than manage to get by.
Your blast effects from Hephaestus also create a heartthrob. Whenever you collect plasma, you may create a heartthrob. Interesting.
I've blood to spare.
The trials I devised all began precisely as planned. But from that point, not even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I did not expect to find you here, Spawn of Hades.
That would be really good for the Omega attack. Let's do it.
Time to break through again.
Hammer time.
Damn it. Shades, you're free.
Your specials launch you ahead faster and deal more damage. Yes!
Think I'm finished here.
Not bad. Let's decrease the blast recharge time. That feels the most reasonable. More blast from Hephaestus mean more heart throbs.
Clean. Clear.
And I would like both more sources of and
More coming.
more sources of blast.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's 2 duos down. Thank you, Chaos. I'm very glad that counts toward the list.
The gods.
Can't guarantee a weapon worthy of the gods is going to be enough for you to see this through. But I can guarantee you're getting the very best.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sure.
Right.
Let's take the low. Not bad, not bad.
Felt that for
Lower
sure.
the time on that again. Very nice. Long way.
You shades are getting out of there.
Ow! Something blocked me there. Interesting.
Message for me. Set.
Yep, that's perfectly reasonable.
No. She's back. This feeling, oh.
Alright, here goes.
Enough of this place. Olympus, I accept this message.
Excellent.
You again?
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Aw, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth, if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
You know what? Let's make a deal. You let me pass, and you come with me, and I'll introduce you.
They're volatile.
Blow up the sheep. Back. Ouch. Ah. Come on. Okay. Blow up the sheep. Whoop, there it goes.
I don't think so.
Alright.
Fast asleep again. Return to Shadow.
Not so bad. Ugh. We'll just keep going until it's the axe.
Odds of what is possible continue to expand.
I assume, since it has to be something different each time, that's a 1 in 5 each time we roll it.
What am I doing here?
Don't have enough for that, but it's fine. Let's do one for both. Well.
For the realm.
Let's give it a shot. What we got with us?
Skipped me ahead.
Aha!
Something's happened.
Oh, good. Bones. Wait. Would it count?
Not had this one before.
Departing locations on Earth. Oh, we've got Graven's Thirst. I wonder.
Hold still.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Gusts! Excellent.
Cousin.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
I'm sure you do. Your Mega Cast expires. Rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. I have to imagine.
Moonlight, that's for sure.
Not bad. Not bad.
Tula now. Hear me on my authority. Adequate.
Is this a new one?
Oh, yes. He's always held back. Down the drain. In the name of Hades. Seeds.
Your efforts have not
Well,
gone
okay.
unnoticed, granddaughter. A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares.
There's something.
You know something of time and dream.
Okay.
You survive, but you do not learn.
Yes. A way to regenerate health.
Craftsman's gift.
Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Merely a vision. Water sprouts activated.
A little bit of health. Not standing in a gust. Oh my god. Yes.
I accept this gift.
I'd quite like the other duo too. Thank you for the bones.
It is indeed. Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder.
That's why I love coming here.
This song's called Bewitching Eyes. You look at me with bewitching eyes. Queen, give me
There goes Jenny. Ouch. Yep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, Tula. Ouch. Okay. Last chance. Jetty's the next biggest threat, I want to say. Thanks to the stun and her being able to show up anywhere. Oh yeah. No. Oh, thank goodness. I was so close to dying. Oh. A new song!
Too close. For me. And check. Return to Shadow now.
Oh, good. We're all good.
This possibility exists.
Chaos got their way.
Okay, good. Lovely.
Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
What could this possibly...
aspect of
of Nurgle. You have the Rock Lion Mace and become Berserk after you strike enough foes. Berserk after 21 strikes. Most mortal lives are naturally short. He seeks to cut them shorter, still, in a variety of ways. Alternate moveset. Heavy attacks and Omega specials will damage in a wide area. Your attacks and specials are 65% faster and restore 1 health per foe hit. Lasts 8 seconds.
Grant me the aspect of Nurgle.
Prophecy for Toad.
Who dares to brandish the nocturnal arms?
The depths of the silver pool. Awaken.
Go Berserk faster, very nice. Oh, it costs more Nightmare to level up. Exciting. Alright, let's see. That's funny. Ha ha ha.
Not now.
Radical.
Conceal us, O Knight.
Trial of Doom. Trial of the Marauder. Wield the Rock Lion Mace as you grow stronger and more durable while fending off the foul fleet, despoiling the Rift of Thessaly.
All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
So what's up?
That's probably a good way to look at it.
Nothing horrible happens to you. See anything you like?
Arcana Unseen. Card backs. Starter set of 3 alternate themes featuring the realms above and below. The experienced practitioner uses visual aids to distinguish between arrangements for Arcana for each.
How about a new look for the old Arcana?
There we go.
Thank you.
Which one?
I do need to take a Knuckle Bones to
I
face
can
off
store
against
different
Polyphemus.
arrangements of Arcana now.
Yep. Alright, we'll get to that in time.
Moonlight, guide us.
Arcane Wisdom would be very nice. Was there something else I needed the question mark seeds for? I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
My blood and darkness, let my will be done. So mote it be.
And yeah, let's take the bones of Arcane Wisdom.
May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul.
Have it.
Excellent, excellent.
Hail,
What have I got left in terms of bones?
Fair trade.
Get that right. Can and probably should get more fake fabric, huh?
Gemstones for you, broker.
Alright. Let's see. The warrior's aspect. Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of Nurgle. It's the Sentinel. Hidden Bearers past and future. Variety of gods. All of Cersei's things. Gotcha.
Hail, music maker.
Aha.
Up for another song? Surprise me, music maker.
Oh, I was hoping that...
I almost hesitate to ask.
I was hoping that we could mark some of them, and then they would play through those randomly. Oh well.
Come on, Tula.
I do desperately
See
need
ya.
more bones.
Got you something.
All right. Is there a place? Ah, that right there, right there. This is going to be wild. I do still need 8. Let's turn off rivals so we can see the reaction.
For the realm.
Yep, this is fine.
I have this. Ready.
Alright, here goes.
To Olympus.
Oh. Okay, so it stays in between. Interesting. Mega Special fires 2 times in succession. This is more magic. Mega Attack fires around you. Special strikes for the head and deals more damage. Yes!
You feel that, Zorafat?
This will be more effective, given that the attack is so much slower.
Shades, I release you. Laughable.
Very nice.
Reunite. You may enact the Testament of Night this eve, as difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow. I shall be your witness. The choice is yours.
Herpes Nightmare. Something moves slower. Let's take
Phase shift.
Let's see if we can't get faster attacks and specials.
Still around? Hold, sister. Remember, not a word about before or else. We can have ourselves another happy massacre and then be on our way.
And then perhaps we'll meet again on my way to the summit, if the conditions are just right. Wouldn't that be nice?
Sure it would. We understand each other then. Now to the bloodletting at hand. Come, friends. Face me!
Don't mind me if I just let out a little bit of frustration right now. Did you collect some?
Anyone else? There's no more work here to be done, but it never ends. No hard feelings, by the way, about before.
Oh, none at all. I always wondered what it would feel like to get struck full on by the force of your club, and now I don't.
nor do I like leaving any room for doubt. And if you need a reminder about my club, you know where to locate me. Been a pleasure.
You run into a certain underworld button luring about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Your attack special and caster faster! Not by a whole lot, but by enough to be noticeable.
That's that.
Let's go say hi to someone who isn't trying to kill me. Oh, wait.
Hail, sorceress. What are the matters of dispute between that Cyclops Polyphemus and yourself anyhow, sorceress? I get a bit of thrill seeing you fight, but would prefer to know the history.
There is no history. The first night I tried to leave the city, he was there. He's tried to make a meal of me since. He must be working for Kronos, or was at some point.
He's just a shepherd. Perhaps you met him on an empty stomach. That can make anybody irritable. But do as you must. I'll intervene only if the oath requires it.
More gold. A lot of armor loss. Let's get more gold.
That they shall feel.
Thank you.
In their pocketbook. That's what they'll do it.
A sign of Kronos. One less pylon.
Not bad. Yeah, let's get some more max mana. Max mana too. Hello, Artemis. It's so good to have you here. Look, healing. Very nice. That's gonna keep us going for a long
It's really true
time.
about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
Critical damage from attacks. Any damage you're dealing.
Smart.
Yes, please.
Fight on, sister.
Very nice. And a little bit more max magic on top of it. Excellent. Excellent.
Where else?
out of there and pick these up before it decides to come back.
Hestia.
The hearth is at the center of the mortal household, dearie, keeping my flames comfortably in place. But I can make a wildfire in a snap. And when I get angry, that's exactly what I do.
By all means. Yes.
Flame of the hearth.
That is precisely what I needed. Thank you, kind. No.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Tidal ring for froth. Yeah, okay.
Clarity. Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord.
I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
We'll see about that.
Enemy Cyclops.
Nope. Ow. Thought I could get away. It makes sense that the Cyclops wouldn't comment on me collecting things. Ouch. Ah. Note to self, it's not quite as effective against very big things as it is against large groups of small things. But that makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder what I can do about that. Aha! Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Yes. Let's see then. Let's take this. See if we can get Cersei and see if she'll comment on it.
Onward.
Follow my light.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride. Victory!
A squid!
It's a squid. This way.
way.
Into the purse.
Let's see then. Tearjerker, elusive, solitary denizen, seldom seen in lakes deep in the earth. A non-aggressive variety of hippocampus whose foremost want is to be left alone. Squid, elusive, writhing denizen that haunts shipwrecks. Ships can always wreck themselves, thus it takes matters into its own suction cups. Let's see, this will become an onion.
We'll go around.
Hello. What traits hell are you doing here? Ow.
Spectral gate activated. You should have stayed in shadow. We are as shadows.
Nice! More splash damage?
Special delivery.
Nice. Boom! More max magic. Woo! Ow. Aha! We did get Cersei after all.
Feather, fur of mice. Heap of... oh!
Sorry to interrupt your incantation.
You have been a worthy mother to Discura, I can tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish to share with you a dream I vividly recall.
Is that so?
A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific, though dreams do get that way at times.
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal, all surrounded by the dead.
Anubis.
The sight of him was marvelous. As words reverberated in my mind, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase. So if I speak it to Discura by the Silver Pool...
Then I foresee she shall reveal to you an aspect of herself. As her former bearer, your connection with me cannot be coincidence. Thus, this knowledge ought be yours.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
Excellent. Excellent. Any healing effects are 25% stronger this night. Will that round up to 2 healing? I think I have to know.
Go now with grace.
Ooh.
It doesn't say. I don't know if it will.
Good seeing you
Perhaps if we get enough healing buffers. Oh, hello.
Charybdis, devourer of ships.
Nope, it's still just one. Oh well. Perhaps that can change. Ouch.
Don't get in my way.
Crystal figurine rank up.
The path of stars.
Take less damage. Yes.
There at last.
That could have gone a lot better. No!
Damn it.
No. Six pointage.
Straightforward.
Okay. All good. Downer and bigger. Bigger is... Oh, feels like an understatement. You're positively enormous. Oh, could you imagine? Carrying a hex, everything else moves 75% slower. All right.
With Selene.
Ow. Think about... I mean, I can just check, actually. I can check who's... I can check who's capable of giving me a boon that increases healing received.
Voyage here, Sunshine. If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed.
Area. Interesting. All right. Dash
the Black Flagship.
I hadn't even tried that out.
Blessing strikes me as a bit cross. The favor of the gods only for the deepest pockets. Why, you don't even have pockets.
Blast.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Splash damage. Recharge time. Let's do more splash.
Moonlight, guide us.
Damn it, I kept waiting for the stupid rail to switch over to that other form again, but it won't budge. Same old piece of junk. Doesn't even reload half the time.
Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all.
Well, life's just full of surprises, Trouble. I like this aspect better anyway. Let's see if it still does my bidding.
Get out of the fire.
Really, Trouble? What? Oh, really? Special delivery!
Oh, be quiet.
You jump in the fire for a change. I'll be right with you. Double damage.
Get another little bit off while I can. Don't mind if I stay over here, do you? Yeah. I don't know if it'll quite work for you like that.
Get
But
out of here.
all right.
Probably stolen.
The Unseen and the Lovers.
Good.
Let's have a look, see. Restore magic every 1 second. Excellent. I love this. 0 damage the first 3 times you hit in Guardian encounters. Now, hang on. Oh, I wanted to look at it now that it was fully leveled up.
Doing any good.
Alright. So, I believe Demeter has? I could be thinking of the previous game. Could be thinking of the previous game. No. Could have sworn someone gave better healing. Oh well. We'll take the concave stone to make up for, in part, the... To make up for, in part... onion.
Follow your senses.
Ula, go for it. And caught. Looks like a pillar top. Auto seekers again. Give me something good. Heaven's Splitter. Your attack hits 2 times, but the 5-strike sequence becomes only the first slam. Channeling your Omega Special 25% faster. Your attack is 35% faster. Yeah, let's take that. Enchanted for the night.
Yep. No, you don't.
That eagle.
Get out of here. Ah. Okay, bit of extra coinage. Excellent, excellent.
By grace of night.
This is gonna get onioned. smack, 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 smack. I kinda really want the health, but okay, thank you.
Cousin?
I'm at full health now.
Cousin,
Thanks
after
for the
much
help.
consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
What might
Lord
that
Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course. If but to buy you time.
Don't do
I'm
it.
counting on you. We all are.
Don't do it. Magic primed 100. I have plenty.
Grateful.
Yes!
Grateful.
Yes! Thank you! Ah! Thank you, Echo!
To your continued success.
Let's take some cash.
No threats nearby. Adamant.
Oh dear. Okay, could have gone better, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, I could have altered this. What damage me there? You were... Ow! Stop that!
Lady Hestia. We showed them, Tula.
There.
Well.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Suffering from success. Cannot take the death defiance. You know what?
Something else.
No, I just wanted to wake up my cat. Okay, we're all good. I'm pretty sure I did not turn on more foes in each encounter. Fairly positive. Ow.
Mistakes were made.
Goodness, okay. More splash damage. Yep.
My mother's strength. Some assistance, please. It's over. Cheers for that, Tula. In the name of Hades.
While you have at least 8 of any of them, you deal more damage. Could I get 3 more fire? Probably not with the onion. Can you re-up?
I choose otherwise.
Well, let me make a cast faster and your casts expire faster. Sure. You can splash people more often.
Ah, yes. You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Aitos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Aitos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall. Now, Aitos.
Keep getting in big attacks. All right. 3, 2, 3. Ow. You deal so much damage. Stop that. The stupid foot move is impossible to dodge. Especially with a big and slow weapon like this. One, two, one, three, Call off the eagle. Ugh. Ow.
Strength has failed me repeatedly, but it always comes back. I did what needed to be done.
Did he know he'd lose? For the realm.
The Well of Night is done. And so, it'll be harder to get more Nightmare with the axe. Yes, yes, yes. And
Which one would help?
let's pop on one more Death Defy.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
Sorry, I need
We'll
to
find him or the
steel
other way
myself
around.
for this.
To all our family,
bit.
welcome.
Ow, where am I going? Stop that. I'm hitting all of you. Why are you not staggering? Thank you. Okay, note to self. When they lean down and embrace, they don't stagger.
Come on up.
Or at least that's what it seems like. Ouch. Stop that!
Lord Hermes.
Lasts longer, take less damage.
I don't like either one of you.
Oh, good. You two again. No.
How about this?
Yeah. It's just that so often I end up stuck in place. I can dish out damage like crazy, but
Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
let's increase special damage by a lot. Take the fish out of the store.
Looks like a lamprey. Next floor. All done.
Ow! I have to assume that was telegraphed, but I can't see for squat, so I'm just having a rough time with this one, I guess.
Package for you.
Delivery arrived.
Bonus life based on your... Okay, hang on. What have I got last? Smoothie Rush. I think that's it. Let's take this. Increase the odds that I survive.
That's not what eyes are meant to do.
Ow! No! I got stuck on it. The blast! No! No, 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 no. Lord over here. That didn't work as well as I wanted. Well, that was hitting because... Goodness.
That was vile.
Yes, yes it was.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Alright.
Hey, Em. You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
Okay.
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell.
Quite a bargain.
Yes, quite the bargain. Do more damage to armor. Sure, that'll be good against the summons.
Made to order.
I can special deal more damage for each earth you have. Yes, thank you. While you have at least 3, whenever you take damage, restore some. Yes, thank you. Oh, boy. Alright. Here goes nothing. Plus 10% chance to do a critical damage. Or makes everything else move 75% slower, and it's less to the magic recharge cost. Stillness Sublime or Precision Sublime? I think I'm fine on damage. Let's make it.
Such terrifying might.
Hail, Typhon! This is it. Just need to weaken him. He's strong but not immune.
Okay, face change. Okay, that's aim. That makes sense. It's an eye. It would summon a homing attack. fine.
I don't think so.
You called for me, you
Strange.
misbegotten brute.
It's useless.
Keep fighting him.
He's growing angrier. Or weakening.
Come on. Show me where they're gonna go. Okay. They bounce off the side. That's why it's so difficult to predict where they're going. And you're gonna throw something at me from over there? Okay. Okay, got it right. Ouch. Oh, jeez. Hit me with both of those. Really need to get out of there. Smash down time. Ah! We're in hitbox because gotcha. Makes sense.
He's losing his grip.
Come on. Ugh. That one is so difficult to predict. Ugh, why? Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. When I dodge to the back, it goes forward. When I dodge to the back, it hangs back. When I dodge to the front, it stays in the front. And it's not that it homes, because it clearly isn't homing. Typhon eradicated. Lord. Less damage suffered. Typhon, 1,265. I'm having second thoughts about this, this aspect, but...
Typhon's essence. The power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Kykaros.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
This storm
I
shall
just have
pass.
to take it down. fight Kronos with it too.
To all my family
That
on the
would be
mountain,
a problem.
let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news.
With the weavings of the fates.
Come forth.
Grandmother.
Flower.
Death to Kronos.
Let it be done. The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will. Moonlight, guide us.
To where?
Oh, my good niece, you are extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heradir? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Goodbye.
Be well.
That monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
That too.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now. A night well spent. He's gone, Phrenos, the father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains. Father, mother, brother, please be safe. Please.
I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
You already found your calling, as the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world. The Renewal Project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Perish the thought.
Kind of felt that.
I'll have to come back here with those and see
What are we thinking?
how it goes.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
If that is your will.
Remnants of the Tree of Life make for fine furnishings.
Anything
Table.
else?
Woodsy. Even the Tree of Life loses limbs from time to time, yet they have purpose in death and new branches.
You will come here and face the
Sounds good.
Yep. I like to think this one's a little statue of a giant bird.
I shall return.
Thank the fates.
Nobody but nobody. Confront Polyphemus with the knuckle bow.
That Cyclops has known defeat before. It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Hey.
Guess we'll find out.
Apollo gets to do the singing on Olympus. I get to do it here.
Watching with the eye of night above.
Continue apace. The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
The final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. In.
I'll see you again soon.
Sorry for interrupting you.
Finally.
Greatest gift of Gaia. Gain the power to automatically harvest any resources in each location whenever you exit. Fascinating. I'd say never leave something behind again, but there's still the story moments. Bounties of the Infinite Abyss. Pause locations, Tartarus, or the summit to sometimes contain a gift of night. Those in service to the will of night serve not for sake of reward, but for the deed itself. But treasure can be nice.
Only
Let's see what this is.
are deserving of the gifts of night. So mote it be. Take care of this one, please.
Save up.
Hey, they're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet? Huh.
All hail the Monster Slayer. How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. The light left his eyes.
Oh, goodness.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. We'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to. All grown up.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Moonlight guides you.
What happened on Olympus? Did she really do it? She really did. Dying wish. Long life.
Hail, witch!
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it. The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them. Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish.
Steady. Bloop.
Swim times? Ooh,
Soul
a
belly. Time passes. Yeah, it sure is about to.
Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Freshly caught. The cauldron first.
Oh, we got a garlic clove back. Nice. The cauldron first? What about the cauldron? Right, alteration of familiar forms. You need 6 wool. Let's see if we can't get our hands on that.
I have an incantation to complete.
What do you mean I have an incantation to complete? Oh, won't let you leave without dissolution of time. I see, I see. It is said that time cannot be stopped, but many such assertions are not always strictly true.
You may proceed. Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the 3 fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
Now, let's see. Do I still have... not considered to be present. Interesting.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Not gonna let me go up. Okay.
Fergus.
Oh.
Wisdom of the past. Should try the silver pool.
Something new? Ah, more backs. Arcana, fearsome. Arcana, familiar. Arcana, nocturnal.
The Arcana and the Arms of Night go hand in hand.
Yeah, but what else?
Discura, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. A hidden aspect.
Aspect of
What sort
Anubis.
of being is this
Need more
Anubis?
tears. You have the Ankh Scepter. Aspect of Eos. We can do this now. Your Omega attack fires a Daybreaker that deals damage in an area around it every 2 seconds. Daybreaker blast damage 100. Rosy-fingered Dawn is mistress of a certain light more captivating than any
Grant
other.
me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
The Arms of Night.
You can unlock the aspect of Pan. Specials fire seek foes in your casts and fire more shots if you channel longer. Well, we're going to level... Actually, that's not a whole lot. Well, just keep it at level 1
Huzzah
then.
for the savior of Olympus. over here.
Ah! That's cool. Ah, but you fire more shots in between.
That step right there.
No way! That's cool. Okay.
I see you found your way. Moonlight, guide us.
It better.
Alright, tell me you're going down. Interesting. Well, you know what? We could do the aspect of Pan.
Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
Make a special max
Show
shots.
me your
Up.
true strength.
Yep, sure. Alright. And that needs 8. Goodness.
By will of night.
Well, we can give it a shot.
For the unseen. Done with Typhon. Chronos next. Once more.
So much for that wall.
For my family.
Their specials have plus 15 power and deal damage in a wider area. Plus 15% damage and each hit bounces up towards 2 more foes. Well, let's take this.
My blades shine like the moon.
This is gonna be excellent.
Count right now.
An aimable cast would be nice, and magic restoration is going to be tantamount.
Rocky fetch. Why, thank you.
How's magic restoration? Yep, let's go for it. I think I would quite like Hera's cast instead.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
Attacks do more damage and inflict hit. Cast inflict hit. Yeah. Ah, I quite like this.
By her grace. Hit me then.
I would also like the cast
Can't hide
to
from me.
inflict hitch on foes inside, so that we can take advantage of that to damage everything we've sprinted past.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
For the next 3 encounters, each time you use cast, you take 4 damage, afterwards gain plus 99 max life. Not bad. Plus 135%. That is pretty snazzy. Alright, specials only for the next little while.
species more.
Oh, Aether font would actually have been pretty good.
Not now.
Ow.
Out with you.
Now the Titan Kronos is our solitary goal. Show him no more mercy than the monster he unleashed would have shown us. But be careful. I demand your safe return.
Specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Very nice. Let's... Let's take that.
Oh, little fly. Got some cocoons for you.
Mine.
Help yourself. About last time. I know that there are others in your life whom you care about. And that makes me glad. You should feel loved. A lot. But look at me. All I can do a lot is weave.
Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give, but how you feel about yourself. It must affect the love you can receive, whether you can believe it to be true.
You make me feel how I used to feel. And back then, back when I used to be myself, you know, we mortals could be just as jealous as the gods. But knowing that you care for me even a little bit, why, it's more than enough. Here, go.
Metal faster, chronic stress, down stress.
There.
I need a lot of
Fated
fabric.
Death to Kronos.
Come now. Do come again, won't
I could have
you?
altered it.
Princess.
No.
You're a princess. You must have some coin to spare, don't you?
Yeah, alright.
Smart.
Greater focus.
I've yet to see what happens if we manage to get through the door before she starts. Can't imagine she'll be altogether too pleased about it. There we go. Funny sounding little things. Yes, more Psyche. Thank you. And more max magic. Can't complain about that.
Come on.
Alright.
All right.
Sounds like we're on the same page at the very least.
All right, fish.
Here goes. Bloop.
To me.
Another soul
Come with
belly.
me.
Nice.
Nightshade seeds.
Alright, what do we got? Special steal more damage. Inflict wounds. Yep, sounds good.
Steady now. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord. So that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
Alright, here we go. Off Hecate. Let's do
hello,
this.
granddaughter.
Uh-oh.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Well, I just got spared a boss fight.
Hold on, Headmistress.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I didn't mean to go in with Luckier Tooth. Oops. Okay. We're on a rescue mission now. What in the gravy just did that? More damage on the specials, please. Huh. I think I blinked and something strange happened, but I'm not sure what. Common blessings. Let's use less magic. Yeah, okay.
Just, yeah. So, oh, I mean, oh, right, here we go
Need
again.
all of the allies that I can. There you go.
As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
What do you got? Aromatic file.
Sure is nice here, isn't it? The air is thick, the water is crystal clear, and there's no rain. I can hardly see myself at all when it would rain.
I'm pleased to know that the untended outer reaches of the underworld exceed your expectations. Surely Lord Hades would want all his subjects to be well accommodated here.
Come on, I know not everybody's gonna get a spot as sweet as this. The best spots in all the underworld go to those who earn those spots in life, right? Well, no wonder.
That's, whatever lets you sleep at night. Let's take this.
There. Sounds like you found your match.
Excellent. It is done. Use less magic.
Somehow Denise Typhon is gone. There is no longer any trace of him up here. So now to do the same to Kronos, then? On, let's give him everything we've got.
Here goes. Sea Star! My beloved. Let me out of the steam, please. Thank you. Of course you would wait until after the cast had expired.
How about 2?
Yes! Yeah, that's... That works for me. Look like I'm ouch. Get me out of the steam. Oh, thank you. Drop time. Three things in here. You cast, create a falling blade. Excellent, excellent. Yes. Here we go.
Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
We're stealing the savings!
I can inflict hits on all of the tentacles. Ouch. You know what? Ouch. I'm still getting stunned. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ouch. Still don't have sufficient magic restoration. Ouch. Nope, get me out of there. This isn't good. Oh dear. Yeah, stupid jellyfish. Not looking forward to having Hades come out and stomp on me.
With such a rousing show abruptly ended all too soon, the shades there in attendance are left to wonder whether to await an encore or a refund.
Refund, refund, refund. Okay, no death defiances. This comrade is currently investigating the eradication of Typhon and cannot aid you. Okay. Fountains restore plus 20%. Health, the next one turns around. Random common, one of yours rare. Interesting. Let's take this. Might be the best thing for... Centaur soul discovered. Very nice. Armor might be the best thing for me now. See how much I can build up. Oh. Thank you, Rocky. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for the nectar. Every little bit of gold I grab could be helpful. Ouch. Alright, please give me your tranquil gain. Never mind. That is incredibly helpful. Thank you. Yes. Armor is already wearing thin. Let's see. Not bad. Plus 226. Ah. Ouch. There we go. Okay. Boy. Shaping up to be a... Oh. Yes, certainly. Fishing time. Still need gain. Another tearjerker. For me. I've sworn there was another. Oh, it was over here. Just the bow. You know what? Just take this for now. You know what would be real nice? To pair with what I've got already, Poseidon's Cast. Look, damage just echoing between all of them. Alright, give me your tranquil gain. Excellent. I was in desperate need of that. I should have left that one. Oh well. Yes! Activates Frosty Veneer, and it'll hit them with the froth, and then they'll take constant damage from the gust. Your keepsakes are stronger this night, if possible. Let's take this. I see. At least 2 elements. All of your common boons gain their Nope. Let's have attacks. Inflict Itch. Here goes nothing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ouch. Look at that armor. Oh no.
Return to Shadow now. again.
Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just...
Scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Greetings. I've not seen the Witch of the Crossroads recently, Princess. Do you know where she may be?
You don't say.
I have an idea, yes. I have to go. May Moonlight guide us.
Here comes trouble.
You've been back a while, yet still isolate yourself. Your brother makes more of an effort to fit in, but he struggles too. You may have more in common than you think.
Oh, really? Maybe I'll go over and tell him you said that. What, you think just because most of the world hates his guts, same as mine, that we're alike?
Well, I'd not put it that way at all, though I do think each of you has been misunderstood in your own right.
What's not to understand? I'm Strife, he's Doom. These are simple concepts, babe. Though granted, most of the world is pretty stupid.
You shouldn't say such things.
You mean the truth?
Alright, we've got a headmistress
Need
to
something?
rescue.
Good evening, Broker. Freshly caught, more or less.
Try again.
Do you know Headmistress is gone? Kronos took her right before my eyes. If you were on watch like you ought to have been, she... Ugh.
What are you talking about? Kronos took her. Saw her just the other night. Though, where is she?
I just said. She's probably there in the house somewhere with the rest, but I have not been able to locate her yet. How could this happen? What could we have done?
You're serious? Wait, why didn't you do something about it if you saw the whole thing? I wasn't even there.
I was too late. What's your excuse? You could have at least identified the possibility of such a threat.
Not even all-seeing Selene saw it coming. How could I? Although, keep this quiet. Get her back or I will.
I will. May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
That may come in handy.
It is done.
Nothing else to do for it now.
Not seen the Good Witch recently, have you, Goddess? You tell me if there was any reason for concern.
No need to worry about a thing. Mandrake root. How about...
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
It can't happen for a while.
Cassynth. Selene.
A curse upon you!
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Can a close aspect.
Let's go. What would Knight have me do?
No
Best
point
be a
in
little
going in with
cautious
fear
here.
right now. Let's just go.
No pressure.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
Cast inflict freeze and repeatedly deal damage inside. Yes.
Cool and brisk. There.
Fish means more bones mean more nectar.
The power of Kacinth.
More nectar is always welcome.
Arachne, is that you? You're a long way from Athera. That's what you get. Go on, Tula. Come on out. It's Figment.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Take that.
Silence.
Okay, so game plan here is buff out Shine a bunch and go wreck face with what I've got.
Some nectar. More whalers. Go, Tula. Greater might.
Kronos. I won't sink to calling him my father. We had it out with him before, a while back. Thought we had settled it for good. Ah, but we were young and foolish then.
What's going on? Yes. Invariably welcome.
Olympus, I accept this message. Death to Kronos. This then. Another pool of purging just as planned.
Get 175. Acquire a Spark of Ixion. No, it's fine.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Thank you, Poseidon.
Mine.
And another.
Have another, and another.
The water spouts. Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps. It's a chitin. And caught.
You get in there.
Let's begin.
Ouch.
It's no use.
Need again. Half the point of the shine is that it makes people vulnerable to Omega moves.
You there, Homer?
Kronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw...
The caps stone magic. Yes.
Her victory achieved, she presses on.
boon grows stronger.
How about 2?
Better.
Wise choice.
Special system deal more damage and just like freeze.
Take care.
Nice. Frankly, I would have liked any of them.
I truly feel for you, my king. No recourse but to choose a side and suffer the result.
Is this what you want, Ares?
I'm quite happy with the Froth Gale combination that we had before. It was doing work.
Olympus.
You've satisfied my need for retribution, or at least my thirst for blood. For now.
Let's, if we can, also get the other one of his, the chance for critical, based on missing health. Synergizes nicely with the restoring health up to 40, I should imagine, because it would keep me relatively stable at a low health threshold. And thus, more crits. Oh, there's a well of Charon there.
Ash of the dead, hear me on my authority.
Tropical cyclone! While standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales. Yes.
Brilliant as always, cousin. Still practicing, are we?
What you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one. Welcome to our show!
Okay, since we benefit from standing in dust, I would like Demeter's Dash. Well, that didn't quite work.
blasted catchy song.
I think that's less true than you
Good
know,
find.
Scylla.
Tula, catch. Victory. Fine work, Tula. Maybe I should switch. Pool of purging. To firmer ground. Show me the way. Ashes.
A bit more max life, thank you. Sea Star, godlike.
Smackers.
It's gone for good. My pop, he can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Yes! Dodge chance. Very nice. And I've done everything else first. With the intent that perhaps this might level up prior to us picking up the balloon. Nope, I have not been paying enough attention, I suppose.
I accept this message.
Oh well. That's real nice.
Yes, of course.
That should have done it. Flourish. No escape.
There's a nectar down here.
Hi, tearjerker.
Yes.
As expected.
I froze it mid-attack and then got surprised. When moving into it, hit me.
In the name of Hades. Yes.
High bounty. And another. How about two? Yes.
Very nice.
I should be able to avoid this lot. I proved myself this time.
Yes. Z-Star. Hey, guess what? I just lost on Enter the Gungeon Run 2. I don't know. What? What did you just lose in Enter the Gungeon Run 2? Also, hello, Cave Raven.
I have to go now. Echo, good evening to you.
Good evening to you. Evening to you. Evening to you.
You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend. Though not always easy to talk to.
Always easy to talk to. Easy to talk to talk to.
Up the level of a random enemy moves whose level is higher than the rest. Z-Star is level 8. We can make it level 16.
For me? You sure?
Sure.
Double reward chance 100%. Jammed and upgraded Ammomancer.
At peace. At peace.
And an upgraded Ammomancer. Well, that's a shame.
Ash of the Dead.
I am as expected, creating gusts off of my sprint.
Where was I? Can't take this yet.
Freeze and more effective. Let's toss in gust damage upgrade. And more damage from the
Not bad.
freeze.
I should be able to get out, I think. Grow golden once again. Hear me, on my authority.
Let's see. Attacks do more damage from a larger area. Yes.
Some bones.
Here goes.
At least that magma's gone for now.
3 hours today, sounds like.
You will stay out of this.
Okay, where are we going? Whoop.
Now I release you.
All right. Easy peasy.
The bestial, triple-headed guardian of Tartarus regains his senses once again.
So it would probably be quite beneficial to get Hestia's sprint if you know that you have to face off against upgraded Cerberus.
You're safe now. You're all right. Come on, Tula. Out of the fields, at least. I need this.
Right, hopefully we'll run into another Well of Charon. I'm not too enthused with the move speed. I've kind of been buffing that up myself.
I have to do this.
Within the deepest reaches of the earth, where once grim Lord Hades reigned, now twists the edifices of the Titan Kronos, who made this former tomb of his home.
I can't believe that this is Tartarus. This must be how the chambers rearrange. Ever-shifting chambers, realign.
Confound it, but you are different now.
Don't mind if I take the triple Tom and then C-star it. Storm of Magic, bonus plasma chance, gust area damage. Storm of Magic. And another 45% attack damage. Excellent.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
I am most pleased.
The casting Onyx is away. Let's take this. Ocean Swell. Alright, here we go.
Did? Or perhaps you don't respect my power, even when it's turned against you thus?
Had to do it.
Ouch.
This is my father's.
So much for that lot. May my blessing serve you better than them. You earned it.
Attack is a chance to hit 2 times. Yes.
All right. Come on.
100% C-Star run all the time. Whoop. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna lock you in place. Thank you. Perish.
Halt. A bounty of the Infinite Abyss.
Great spell. What is this? Flame, 12 fear.
Fear this night.
I see. Okay. So if you make it here. Oh, a raid! Oh, team, hello! Hello and welcome to Hades 2. We're about to finish the game, I assume. We finally have the means to potentially get rid of the Titan that's been tormenting everyone. I'll see what exactly happens. Oh. I see that there's a first-time chat, but I just want to scroll down and give it just 1 second. Go. Greetings. Hello! Nice to meet you, Altoon. You close to the end, I can't stay long. I'm on 4 Grandpa kills and 1 mountain win. Ah! Completely understandable.
Something I need.
Yeah, you'd best get out of here pretty fast then. Because, we are very, very close to the end. I have to assume. Had a bad last couple streams. Not a single win in the last, like, 6 hours. Keep pushing the darkness too hard. Yeah, I just had my first face-off against level 3 rivals. And Cerberus, it didn't go well.
In we go.
Hang around till you're about to take the dive. All in all, this run I'd say is going well. We've gotten 100% odds on C-Star, courtesy of Echo buffing it up. So every single pickup that we get is doubled, including on this floor a triple coin and a triple palm. Level 2 rivals has been nuts enough as is, so it did not need a groupie in the mix. No, she did not.
This was stolen from us.
I don't want to know what rival Prometheus is like. It's bad. It's bad.
That's everything.
Rivals Eris isn't that bad, although my first encounter I did kind of luck out and ended up underestimating her the second time around.
in the name of Hades.
Didn't count from that one. Interesting.
That was my boon. Salutations.
All right. See you around, Altoon. Any help I can give my poor dog is worth giving. That lad cannot get a break. Yeah. Take care. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Styx, take me.
There we go.
Where is she?
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Are as numerous as grains of sand.
Ouch. Okay, so that's what that is. I got out of the circle too soon. Crumbs wasn't focusing. I dodged into it. I'm losing focus. He's finally gotten into my head.
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter.
Oh no!
Ask yourself, where do you think you are? Perhaps the better question is when. What is it that you think you see?
It expects you to die. I have infinite death defies. And the cat just goes to sleep.
You give her back. Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
Then this is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Time stopped. For now.
Done here. Now for the final step. Tula, go for it. Come on out. Count me in, Jiffy. That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. Hold on, Headmistress. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
Here goes.
Okay, focus. Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? Everything she says has happened, will happen. Is that... Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet, he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
Tartarus, the prince's time.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the Underworld Queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately next my satyrs tear you to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What would you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? Actually feel the life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive the accursed spear through beyond sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Now wait.
Uh-oh.
All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again.
Oh, hello. There's a little...
3, 2, 1.
There's a little house spider on my curtain.
Ready or not, hence I go.
The House of Hades.
She cannot possibly be there.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Broker? Already searched there. Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millennium.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Yay! Take that!
That's at last, just like we trained.
All right, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
What happened then?
I, the bloodiest part.
I'm up for something.
I don't know if that's me. I finally won!
Last.
It's in the blood.
Focus.
Night and darkness guide me. I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been.
The House
Oh
of
God,
Hades.
Zagreus, did it work?
Now.
What's going on out there?
Titan.
What?
I...
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet... Who are you?
Kronos, headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Millennium, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Millennium, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
Ah, it's Grandpappy's first paradox.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. how you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, Grand Altar. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Millenoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Millenoi, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
This had better work. Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Millenoi, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Millenoi, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, Grand Altar, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millenoi. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Millenoi, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Melinoe. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost.
Yay! Yep!
The rightful
Happy
Underworld
ending.
King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Princess?
Gotta talk to everybody.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
The very best.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too. Hail,
It's been an honor, sir.
Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Melinoe, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Melinoe. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, Granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be, if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, Father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Sister Selene. Great mix.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the Princess of the Underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother. And farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
Will there be a song?
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations. Though he'll have many questions for you. And ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Death to Kronos. Complete the lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld. There is gonna be a song. Oh, this game is so good. Forgive me for not talking much, but I don't want to interrupt this.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and seen. All are one, the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two signs of a single golden coin that's spinning round. After dusk, when the moon starts to rise, silver rays to illuminate the night. Seas reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time, repeating, all are one, the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning round. Fate still weaving, enter leaving. Fate still weaving, interleaving, woven all together as we all are one. The glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning. Time moves past, the fates' designs arrive at last. What came before has come and gone. The moment's yet to come. To us, time belongs to us.
I like the constellations in the back. Very nice. It's nice to see Apollo and Artemis getting along right now.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the Princess of the Dead, Melinui, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
Task complete.
I said we're not finished. Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
As the story comes to a close and more wraps up, I will be talking more and more throughout the runs, I imagine.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the Underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel. On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
What an accomplishment. Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the Underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely. The Fates. They're out there still.
Well, anyway, remember us. We commend your accomplishment, though remain indisposed and cannot say where. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. Investigate the Underworld and Olympus. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. Interesting.
Slade isn't so trouble. The Kronos stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never
Such
forgive
a
you.
Mess.
Help yourself.
Song of the Pearls. Bewitching eyes into Tartarus, thrashing into Tartarus. Father of all monsters.
Melinoi.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. To give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Need a lot of wool.
What's on the agenda?
I half expect some things to show up here that serve as decorations were in Kronos' version of the house.
Careful with this one.
I'll hold off for now. Could yet be other things to fix. Kronos, Charon still hasn't shown up with my order? How much time could it possibly take?
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
All
Then
hail
we're
the
not
princess
done.
of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. There's more still to be done. Still asleep. My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? And how can I finally get through to you?
I guess we'll find out.
You go.
Ah, good. Wheat seeds. And another plankton.
You'll flourish here. Our gift from Olympus looks good by Father's fountain.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Grateful to have you back. All right, time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin.
Or when?
What would Chaos have me do?
Trial of Gold. Vast riches can temporarily be yours, as your surplus of gold makes you even stronger against the risen dead befouling the city of Athera. Trial of Heartache. Sail to glory with the love goddess Aphrodite watching over you as you fend aside the armada in the Rift of Thessaly.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
I see you found your way from Erebus. Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
Aspect of Persephone. Your Mega Special is sprouted and lets you change direction. Boons start with additional levels. Damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to +2 seconds when next you use it. Ah! Life and death, forever embodied in a queen, both splendorous and dark at once. Max random bonus level for boons. I see. A random bonus level,
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Very well.
You know the drill.
Best not to do that for now.
By my birthright.
There's no point to do that if I'm
probably smart.
Go up. Going out. No other information here, huh? Well, I do need the wolf. Let's go up.
Let's see what happens.
Mega Special is sprouting. Let's change direction.
Headmistress, guide me.
Damaging effects.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Attacks,
Lord
click
Uncle,
blitz,
I
your
have many
specials.
questions too.
Click blitz, hopefully this counts. That did not seem to go for any longer.
Through Aphira as before. What else is here?
Alright, we've got a hammer, we've got Medea. Let's go to both of those spots first.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. You light my passage through the dark of night. I salute your great achievement. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then,
the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
Yep, let's get more wealth.
A curse upon them all.
Ammo's down, and...
Shamblers ahead.
So... lingering possibilities. Time split. White Shanks.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
That did definitely last longer, like considerably. Specials have more power and you take less damage while using them. That sounds effective.
How's that for you, Revol?
Oop, there is something up here. A little bit of extra air.
The barrier's weakening.
I was wondering what could possibly result in everything being okay again after it all. You'll want to talk, I imagine. Okay, so I've damaged things, and now this lasts longer.
All clear.
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
Ice Strike level 2, Arctic Gale level 2.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's take the Averick Fountain.
Greater strength.
Plenty of folks that I will want to hear.
experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
Yes, falling blade. Restore per hit 2. Let's take this.
War rages.
Buff up that lasted notably longer. Interesting.
I didn't think you could, but I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Gold again is worth more. Yes.
Yes.
Boom, boom, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? Actually. Nope, nobody around? Okay.
It's over. Look what we've got to that.
Blitz. Oh, that sounds excellent. I have 4 air already. Goodness.
We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you. But what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it.
About time.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way. Watch my step.
Way too much damage taken right there. Goodness. Ah well, it's fine.
Good night. Got it.
Let's see then. make sure we talk to everyone, I suppose. Everyone we can.
Now then.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder. And so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake. An opportunity. Take me away.
Getting good bones through other means. Let's get back. And I don't have a whole lot left to spend it on, but it'll be a bit of health.
Which way now?
That was considerably longer. Okay. So, using the cast on lots of enemies, very helpful.
I see you.
Delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
Fix Hitch, heck yes.
Where have you been, Millie? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
Something new is one way to
His
put it.
forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You'd not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
That sounds pretty nice.
Life. Keep up the good work. Damn it.
That's the last one.
Transfer me. And now to set a course. it is. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sounds good to me. Alright, moving on then. A fight, is it?
My granddaughter.
Could make a trade.
I do not begrudge your decision. I am most grateful for it, since it means I can do this.
Care for a fight, Ares? Got you. Tula.
Nice.
This was but an inconsequential skirmish, and even still, it was such a delight.
Yes. Things are shaping up excellently so far, I'd say.
Flowers, but a few. Oh, where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Not had the chance, I'd wager.
Good heavens, why no! Unless, well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
I must confer with our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
More damage.
I'm Titan-sized. Together we shine.
Together we shine. Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island,
large.
I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
I just realized that there's going to be text regarding this. Oh, I hope it doesn't overwrite text regarding
The ship's helm.
That could be trouble. Well, if it's queued up, then I'm sure I'll see it eventually. Trouble with the locals again, it would seem. Ouch.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
More blitz damage, more blade damage. That will be quite convenient. Considering the circumstances in which that damage is dealt.
End of the line.
Our family's unity does not come cheap. We all must work together to ensure the bonds connecting us don't fray, or split entirely, as was the case with Kronos. My lord husband knows this better than anyone, don't you, Zeus?
You're quite right, dear, that marriage can most certainly begin to feel like work. It was so easy for us in the early days, but our responsibilities have grown since, haven't they?
Queen's Ransom. Give up all your boons of Zeus. Each raise the level of all your boons of Hera. Keep Ixis stronger. Specials and click widths. It's a boon of Zeus. You know what?
See that, Lord Husband?
12! Yeah, we no longer have the infusion. What was the other one that I lost? Oh well. 300 damage with Hitch.
That's better.
I just have to wonder.
Moonlight guides you, my lord.
I just have to wonder if that will apply moving forward as well.
You're here. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited.
Oh! It's counting in between encounters?
Come here, babe.
Where's the Aether Font? Oh, Aether Font was the other one I gave up. Crumbs. Of course, duh. Need to pay close attention to when it's Hitch. Ouch. So I can apply it again. Rip. Ouch. I'd like to not lose my Death Defiance. Bam! Bye-bye!
Much better. Go, Tula. Caught out. Hey, a squid.
Ouch.
Next.
Can't believe those ones stayed on fire. Oomph.
Titan's remnant legion still not giving up.
Surrender to us, Heath. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
Specials, it flows with a splash. Yes.
Good.
I wouldn't at all mind that your Omega cast is stronger and follows you even as you start to channel it. That's intriguing. My mind.
Just you. I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on. Stand clear. They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
I get the feeling that we either aren't supposed to know what he's up to, or are supposed to know why he was up to it.
Behold the Argent Skull. Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Oh dear.
Can't right now.
Oh dear. Yeah, this is really bad with the shadow.
We'll have to do this
Oh
again.
boy.
The tides come in.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate. A note says, "Hey, M, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
6 is stronger. Yes. Yes, because I'm going to put on the Gorgon amulet. Probably. And I would like stronger boons
It's
of
over.
Athena. Star Sailor.
Star Sailor.
Elusive, graceful denizen from cold lakes in the heavens. While it feels most at home among the stars, it is content to be in the presence of gods.
Denied.
Not bad. Not bad. Nope. This had to happen eventually.
Talk about that sort of thing in here. Let's just relax. Oh, Mel, hey.
I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? What do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters, Kronos, the titan of time, the former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
Imagine now he gets anxious about this stuff.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You won't be leaving here, will you?
Your attacks randomly deal exactly 555 or 555 damage whenever they hit. Bottomless drink. Worry free.
Oh, yeah. Stay cool.
Couldn't do it. All right, Tila. Hear me.
All right.
Authority.
Some thoughts here. Mega moves are faster. Not yet.
Quiet here, at least.
Material spray. Your splash effects from Poseidon may hit 2 times, and take the color of the river Styx.
Vitality.
Alright, let's see what you have to say about it.
I knew it. Well, agent of change,
The monster Typhon is eliminated, and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle.
Is that crit? Ow. Not good. Well. Two, three. Yep, there it is.
I know you'll understand.
Well, one day, perhaps.
Awaken!
Turns out that climbing Mount Olympus can be rather treacherous, Reynos.
Ooh.
How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just... my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
No, all right, I guess why not?
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things? As in all existence, the unfathomable past, a noble future? That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The Fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon.
Come on over.
Hello.
It's grown much livelier now with the Music Maker here. A fine choice of recruit for us, Goddess. I was always partial to a rousing battle ballad, though a variety is welcome too.
I figured that the Music Maker would grow rather popular quite soon. Got any song requests?
Oh, you don't want to know. Happy for you to make the hard decisions there.
And live with the consequences, yes.
Time belongs to us. theme commemorating an incomparable victory for the Underworld and Olympus alike.
Let us briefly speak.
By now I've learned something of dreams and time.
Returning to a real possibility. Reminisce at the Fountain of the Dead to return to an earlier point in your journey if you wish. Time marches ever forward. To what extent its course is predetermined, only the fates can say.
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded. Such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true. We'll see this realm restored.
Our trust in the Witch at the Crossroads is unwavering. Well, mine wavers a bit. Cause of death, backstabbing.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. You're ready.
Mystery seeds for?
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Something for me.
Excellent, excellent.
Ordering this.
Gotten crowded.
Actually, what was the remaining weapon that I needed to take down Typhon with? It was the skull, wasn't it?
The fated list.
Yeah. Well, if it's the skull or the axe, then we'll take those. Choose from other appearances for animal familiars in exchange for kudos. How we imagine ourselves and how we appear in some cases may be conflated. Yeah, I should have read that sooner, I think.
Abyssal visions.
Let us step on the path to perfection.
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I swear.
This has grave thirst this eve.
Yeah, let's take this up to rank 5.
We are one.
Get stuff.
The Oath of the Unseen.
It does expect us to go down. Alright, let's do it.
All should be properly afraid. Always more to be done. For my family.
Orders
business about
I still
having to
have on
confront
silence.
Kronos in other
Don't I?
times, and even Typhon too? I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
Yep, let's take 4 off.
All right.
Okay, so it's not just the splash that it works well. Vivid C rank up.
All right.
Sickle. Their attacks are faster. Sounds good to me.
Won't work.
Sure.
Woods take you.
Very nice.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Volcanic Flourish. Yeah, sure.
There's something. Thank the fates. Just a small sip.
Just a spider, small and black. 8 long legs and fuzzy back. Eyes like... Do my eyes deceive?
May moonlight guide us.
We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual. Lost souls all acting strange. Did something happen I should know about?
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
Why, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello.
Why then, hello right back. And you are truly welcome here whenever you desire. I'm so happy for you.
Let's go.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
There.
Come back soon.
it's fine.
A gift. Jula, be my guest. Victory. Cheer up, Mofa.
How thoughtful.
Yes, water fitness would be nice, I think.
Whoever messes with me, they get pounded flat. No exceptions. Not even for you.
Had to do it.
Ow.
Consider me appeased. But don't incur me wrath again, lest, I don't even know.
Penny Fortitude. Mechanic Strike. Sure.
Such strength.
We'll see if we can't get more glow later, too.
Stand back, or else.
With a rarer one.
Don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things interesting? Let's get started.
Then let's go. Attack!
More for 100 or lose that much.
Come on.
There.
9 to 34.
Believe I lost.
Not bad.
Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
Should
Yep.
help.
I didn't even get to see what the other one was. Oh well. Oh, it was gonna do the job.
Prometheus and Heracles, turns out they're close, are they? Your little spat with them was shrouded by the dark, but I caught glimpses of it here and there. I need to know about these things, though doesn't mean I'll tell.
Let's see what else.
I do need more water. Chance-based effects, except for dodge or
Fulfill the oath. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves.
Also, she is not immune while under the effects of Darkseid, which means the version that I have acquired is superior. Hey, how is it? Hello, planet! You've beaten the game! Beaten. Ah, nuts! I'm a rat. Can't fool me, you're still playing it? Ah, darn. Yep, can't get anything past you. Oh, there goes my armor.
Behold the moon.
Ouch. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. Tula, that's not the real one. Ah. Yep. Real one's gonna be chasing me down. Gotcha. But yeah, we reached the first ending of the game. The good
Turn
ending.
to shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
And yet, there is still more to do.
More gemstones. Retracing my past steps. Huh.
I didn't verify anything either. Darn. Let's speak to Apollo. I definitely haven't spoken to Aphrodite. We'll talk to Aphrodite.
Going down.
You created a time paradox, and as such, brought change to Kronos. Much needed change. Long coming change.
Come on out.
Got her
Cheers
pop.
for that, Tula.
Water fitness upgraded. Thank you.
Did it, gorgeous? That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Them again. I definitely do like the sound of inflicting weak on things that are right next to me.
Jump. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
So how have you been
This
doing,
matter
Planet?
with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest. A goddess may cross your path.
Oh, I need this. Impervious living nightmare.
Your
That I actually got off
terrifying
work at a
form.
decent hour today. Oh.
Some bones for later use. Tula, now.
Nice.
Too much squirming.
Boss affection. Fastest also inflict glow for 20% bonus damage. Nice. So that's volcanic strike and volcanic flourish. I wonder if I can get another one. It's the Aphrodite duo boon that causes like the low effects to pop twice. Nice. They actually got raided earlier by someone who's been playing the game, and they had to leave pretty promptly because I was a bit further along than them. Eden is pretty far, to be fair. Yeah, pretty far.
In you go.
On Seleni's Silver Chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
Good. Sprint is faster in 6 days. Let's take
Some
extra
assistance,
attack checks. I like the sound of that.
I've got a bomb. Sting away.
Alright, what have you got that won't be too much of a detriment in the boss fight?
You may have it. I sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which I had not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Excellent, excellent. Now how about your specials? Deal more damage. Need more health. Equivalents, one fewer blessing to choose from afterwards, gain life. Let's take this.
There. In the name of Hades. A wave of power.
Increase the cast damage.
I'm surprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord. You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better.
Ouch. Not good. Oh dear. I just wanted someplace that's a little safe. Can't backstab Scylla, of course. I'd like to not use another death defy. That's what's at stake here.
Keep practicing. Some gemstones.
Okay. Who else can we talk to? Hestia! We haven't spoken with Hestia yet. Yes.
Well worthwhile. I can make do.
Wait. What? +0? Oh, because... So I just sold that for nothing.
Back to the fields
Because
then.
of the chaos. Oops.
The morning fields.
But, I can spare this in favor of getting a chaos effect. Soon. Nope. Bad
Illuminate
idea.
my path. Predictable.
Oh well. Yes, increase the number of times in your average fight that we're going to get one of the blasts.
Whole hearts.
Ooh, that was effective.
The monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Make a special fireball. Oh, I should have taken the... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And I need to remember to rarefy too.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Allure of Aphrodite. Your hex can be godsend. You continually create heartthrobs that deal 80 damage. Sounds good to me. Aha!
Some glass rock.
Nice.
No blood where you're going. Olympus, I accept this message.
Rushing looks weakened again once you stop. Your attacks gain power, but you prime 20 magic. Yes. Right.
My boon
Water
from
fitness.
chaos came alive.
Upgrade. Okay.
Show me the way. And now my claim.
Alright, here goes.
Manifest your desire.
Next lasts longer. Special gains the bonuses of your special boon, so it will explode. Not bad, not bad.
This corruption.
You're going to love this.
Bye, snakes.
Could make a lovely gift. It's watching me.
Oh, statue's back. Interesting.
Go, Tula.
Life increased. Good.
Felt that.
Oh, let's pop the bow.
Grow golden once again. One more.
Okay. Your left.
That should have done it.
Ow. Right, max life increased. Ah! The pool! I missed the pool. Wah, wah.
Good find. No escape.
Another
It's a
tearjerker. When effects recharge over time, recharge faster. Fantastic.
May moonlight guide you.
Didn't run into another Hestia one, so I couldn't put it on the dash.
Covered in magma now. The vow of rivals caused all this. Which infernal pit did you come from? I can't.
Ah!
Nonsense.
No! Stop it!
Fixed your eyes on this.
He's calling off.
Can't believe I've hung on with 1 health this whole time. Ah! Whoop, not there. Ah, dang it. That's a shame.
The ever-burning Hound of Hell has finally cooled off for the time being.
Well, that's another death defy down the drain. Oh well.
Tears.
It's been worse. I mean, last time I died to Cerberus, so...
Apocalyptic hellfire for which the triple-headed monster Cerberus is known engulfs this portion of the miserable fields. The fear yet hanging in the air, providing fuel.
Heard
Good news
Asphodel
is-
would overflow like this.
Oh, we don't have to,
For Nyx.
don't have to, deal with anything more dangerous than that.
Try another one, maybe. The beam. One last drop.
Nothing to read
No
this time.
renovations here. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Reconfigure Tartarus. Overlord to your daughter.
Who reconfigured Tartarus? Oh, carry on.
More more steps to be retraced.
Not got enough fear for that. Not yet. Oh ho!
Now or never.
Check out the side. Wrenches for hire.
Anything for you, love.
Actually, having a ton of heartthrobs and getting up close and personal is really cool. When your hex, your attack gains the bonuses of your attack move. This effect is a cast. What? Something? A particular note in that regard?
The sheer might of the moon.
Blast recharge time way down. Very nice.
Come on, Gold Wrath.
Ouch. Ah!
Here for you, Gorgeous.
Get obliterated.
I much prefer silver.
I have at least 3. Very nice.
The force of fire.
Ooh, and a hammer. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Mega attack deals plus 400% damage in a wider area, but uses more magic. Sure, why
Keenest
not?
blades of all.
That certainly was peculiar. What is that?
Almost finished.
Finish them off. Excellent. Boink. Poppy seeds. I have to imagine we're going to be using a bunch more of these. Hephaestus really showing off what he's good for here. With a massive amount of explosions. Last chamber! Ouch. Oh, the spiders come to say hello again. Hello, spider. Yes, no, this is my desk. I'm afraid there isn't a whole lot of space for you here. You know, with my computer and the microphone and everything, you'll have to bug off. But you know, you're welcome to hang around. At the moment, it seems mostly content to observe.
Welcome back, Lord Charon.
3 for 1,000 gold, huh?
In the name of Hades.
Swell. Yeah, let's take that.
This one.
Passion Rush love handles. Your blast effects from Hephaestus also create a heart throb. Sure. Further decrease the time in between blasts.
Just in time.
Grandfather. Salutations. Join me. See you in the crossroads.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do what you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
Farewell.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
Hope you don't mind. I'm just going to go ahead and take this thing while you... Oh! Spiders inching towards me. Okay. What's it that caught your attention? Ah! You know, I'm not entirely... Oh, where did it go? Oh, it's on my arm now! Okay. Special stream guest, yes. Whoop. I am probably going to die here. It's rather distracting. I'm not scared of spiders, but it is slightly unnerving. Say hello to everybody. No? Not interested? A little shy? Okay, that's fine. I understand. It's helping? I don't know, maybe it is. Ouch.
Nonsense.
Ouch.
Guests I wish for you to meet.
Ouch.
Hold still.
Oh, there it goes.
Our previous engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
Again.
Let me see if I can find a better vantage point for you, little spider. Perhaps you'd like to climb on my lamp? No interest? Alright, no. You want to go on my hand. Alright, that's fine enough. What about the curtain? Would you prefer the curtain to my hand? No. My desk to my hand? No. Really, really likes my hand. Well, it seems we're at an impasse. What about the shadowy underside part of the desk? There you go. You like that. Okay. Alright, found a place for the spider.
The Titan of Time.
Banned
Even
spider?
if
No,
one
no,
of
no,
my
no.
training
Spider's
mages
still here.
Couldn't beat him.
Where'd you come from?
Welcome to shop as a special guest
The
again.
House of Hades was so luxurious. Nice to have your own space, though.
Well, although maybe not just
Wonder
yet.
if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Got a problem?
More of this filth.
So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
Let us briefly speak. So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melinoy. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Trust deepens. Very nice.
everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. Full grown.
Let's see what we can plant. Poppies for sure. I'll keep holding on to those mystery seeds.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
I know someone who's really happy
Bye,
right
Mother.
now. Well, not right now, but you know, time is a fun thing.
Broker. Here you are.
We got the poppies.
On behalf of Eris.
Oh, hold up. I don't need any more driftwood. Fascinating. That feels a little strange. After acquiring so much of it for so long. Need tears for stuff. A lot of them. This works though.
Deeper connection.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here.
I knew
but
you'd make
should
it
show
here.
you the way. My disciples are appreciative for all the improvements to these training grounds, young one.
Anything we can do to raise morale is worth our while.
Oh, well, as you know, I have but modest needs. A good smack in the head now and again is all that I require.
Just let me know if there's anything else.
Okay, the skull. Which way is the skull going? Up. No, I do need to go up.
This one. Revol, I see what you see now.
Acid lime.
You're all set.
Zorafat, our connection is complete.
Did you do it?
We got that one.
Descura, reveal your secrets.
Let's see.
Just a little bit more there. Alright, let's see then. Alright, might as well.
What is the will of night?
Just need 2, so... I don't like Shadow. Let's pop on Fangs. I've yet to
vows
get
are
some
made.
stuff for Fangs.
The task
All right.
continues.
Try maybe one more run.
For the Silver Sisters. O Moon, my steady friend through all these nights, I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient, and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task.
Gotta look away for a few minutes,
no
but be back in a bit. See you soon, planet.
Pace yourself accordingly.
Ah, good. Moon War.
Prepare.
I'd kind of like to see if we can buff out the Omega attack.
More cutthroats. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. Gorgeous, you won the war for us. At least, I think we won. Perhaps we didn't if these ugly satyrs and the like are not about to leave yet, but you definitely did do something. Oh, this is all too much.
Deal by damage to nearby foes. Yes, let's up the casts. Make things an easier target. Yeah, all attacks, which means the Omega attack as well. Shells fly back to you automatically and 100% faster.
Did this skull just smile?
Ah, I see. That's... yeah, no, that's very fast. I thought, maybe we could keep the Omega attacks going. I think I may have just taken the single worst thing for that. But it will be very, very good for the regular attack.
Let's have a look around.
Let's grab some help. These would be the perks in question.
And now for you. Shades, I release you.
Let's see then.
Hold still in their shades. Time for a tune-up.
You bloody did it then. Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos is touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
Try I got some damage. Yep. Yeah, I think we take that.
Should head back out.
Ultimately, it will save us a lot over the course of the run. Particularly against things that do lots and lots of chip damage. Fire, of which I am sure that there will be plenty. Alright. Specials cause a blast. Next life from magic. Yep.
Sure. Rocky, go. Drawn to the moonlight. Okay, so we're at 155, now we're at 170. Seemed only reasonable to go for that. The barrier's almost down. What a stench.
Oh.
Very well.
That synergizes nicely with Hephaestus's. You teleport? Excuse me? You're not supposed to be able to do that.
Should be able to get out.
Right.
Back to nature. Let me help you.
To do away with all that Chronos gold, another age or two. Not that you're slow, mind, or that he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
Yes.
What do we have in stock?
Magic up, HP up.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn, been sleeping better lately, and having to uproot, settle someplace else, packing and unpacking. I don't want any of that.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise.
Really don't need to dash in and grab them or anything. Now get the sheep out of there.
Into the purse.
Let's see. Nice. Let's pop on.
Could try a different one.
The gold purse.
Looking forward to this.
Grab that.
That's
Shame we never got a second boon for the sake of the Path of Stars, but
The docks.
what can you do? Aha! More magic.
I can do this. We did it, Rocky.
Nice, very nice. This is going swimmingly. Ha 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 ha. Whoop! You're thick. I mean, obviously I knew that there was a chance that that could happen, but...
Set. I'll take it from here.
Same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
I could switch boons.
Real, please. Special sensitive scorch. You know what? Heat Rush. That is a lot of big skulls. Fortunately, I've got some of my own. Yeah, Boon of Harmies. Sounds fantastic.
Should get here soon enough.
Tinted wood with fire soot. I knew you would arrive. Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madame Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution.
Thank you, thank you. Any healing effects are 25% stronger. You don't say.
That is your will.
The trap is set.
What do you see?
On the hook. I've got a shrimp. There's my order.
Aha!
Right on that very spot once stood a massive army headed for our mountain niece. So I just split the earth right under them. Ha ha! So now we have a massive navy to contend with, and contend we shall.
Sea Star.
They'll drown. My claim.
Excellent. Max magic increased, and magic was max health as well. Oh, you really shouldn't have gone there. Sea Star, my beloved! Nothing quite compares. Yo ho.
The foremost ship. Thanks, little one.
The possibilities.
Pride of Poseidon. Your hex can be gods for 10 seconds, restore 5 and 50 magic every 1 second. No way. God said +1 time when used in Guardian encounters.
Poseidon shall be notified at once.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Snapped candle. Not bad.
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring. Thought that was you. Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my one and only.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine. Watch your step, babe.
Need shells.
Hey, babe. Now watch this.
You know what? I should be using it because it's going to give me cash.
Here it comes. All right.
Better.
I don't have Fountain's Restore uses even if you haven't used any, but that just means that I can farm it for a little bit of extra.
Vitality.
Got you.
Come on back here.
One for the both of us. I'm just gonna fly back.
She never learns. I can use this.
Hello, Hermes. First purchase costs less and another item appears afterwards. Yeah. Oh, I think there was a thing to see there. Drat. Serve me well on my attack.
Should work.
Let's get some Apollo. They already explode. If they explode in a larger area, that'll be all the better.
Here you go.
First told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Attacks deal more damage in a larger area! Precisely what I want. That area look back around me? What does that do?
Good work, Rocky.
Gain +2 shells. +2 shells means more power when shells are gone.
The skull gleams anew. Chip away, Rocky.
Let's see what we've got. Excellent.
At the end of the path.
Got everything you need? How about another drink? We're good on.
Go, Rocky.
Hang on to that.
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests.
That's one way to look at it. Make a moves and click hang over the first time they strike foes. Well, I need him, so...
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
It will be good to get a cast at range so I can
I've returned.
Use the Omega cast. inflict hangover better.
The Smith God's power. In the name of Hades. Such strength.
Let's see if you give me a nameable cast. That's the one!
One remains.
I should invoke the statues more.
Lord Poseidon!
Oh, you know, I should have saved that for going for the hitless. The hitless one. But maybe save me. Up. What are please?
I have something for you.
Yes, go on. Your attacks gain power, but you prime 20. Yes, sure.
Gold coins.
Oh dear. You all can stay over there.
From the king and queen.
Perfect. Yes. And it's in a bag, so I can afford it. Wispy Wiles gain a chance to dodge for each air you have. Weak afflicted foes take more damage. Prophecy fulfilled!
A brief word. Why do you care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense.
Any laborer of skill cares for their work. Mortals, poor sods created in the image of the gods, yet forced to be inferior so that they could never achieve what my master and I now intend.
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortals live only to suffer. As I am responsible for that, I sought to take some of their suffering from them and redistribute it to all of you. I toss and fly.
Darn eagle. Ouch. This is going quite fast. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Incinerate.
Stupid eagle.
I knew I could not stop you. On the contrary, you needed to prevail. I've suffered worse.
He's gone. For the realm.
Max magic. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see then. With that done.
Good.
Let's level that up.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like at my father's house? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
Very well, then.
Shield the charm. Nah.
Another time.
Perhaps we'll
I'm back.
do a little better now.
You'll find I'm just as stubborn as you are, Typhon.
How come we can't activate this one? There is a monster on this.
Out of my sight.
There we go. Onwards and upwards. There. Oh. It's a trap. Guess I've never stepped on one of those before.
Higher up.
Oh, there was another way to go, but this is
One
fine.
of Typhon's broodlings.
Come on, actually hit. Thank you. Okay. Goodness. Well, that... I guess that worked.
Creature.
Can I have a chance to... Yes! More fireball damage.
Over there. There he is. I think not. Only fear can break this free.
Hmm. I think this may be more effective. Okay, something slowed me down massively there, but I'm sure it's fine. Don't blink.
Properly disgusting.
Specials and Quick Scorch. Your foes perish in a blast.
I'll use this well.
Alright, here goes.
See anything you like? Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there. In the name of Hades.
What do you got? Attacks can cause a blast! As opposed to having... a ton more damage. Yes.
My silver.
Yep, alright.
Stronger.
Seems fair enough. Alright, make those more potent, and then we head on up. It says resisted, which means... Ouch. Yeah, it used up my attack resistance from the Arcana. Why can't I dodge this thing at all? Rather frustrating.
This mountaintop belongs only to gods.
Oh, Zeus. Thank you.
Okay, so the others are really here. Because in past time echoes.
More eggs. Ouch. I think I got hit by something else there.
This is for you.
Typhon eradicated. Again!
This is our time. Gemstone.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked. It's... the family.
Nah. Is this present day or
Grandfather
past?
with the king and queen.
Granddaughter.
Ruling the heavens and...
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinui to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melenoi, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Take care.
Farewell.
May moonlight guide us. We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melenoi. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along. Once every few seasons at least. Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Shimmering
Grandmother, is this
ambrosia.
for me? Thank you. May moonlight guide you.
I know the way.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, all right?
All right. It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by boon. Return to Shadow now.
Time flows freely forth. And that will be the end of today's stream, I think.
That's more like it. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again. You won't forget them. Ever. And with this, perhaps Dora won't forget them either.
Get any sleep at least while you're zonked out back there? I can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried.
Lucky him.
The fates
Come
were
along,
generous.
A Mistress of Beauty.
The goddess of love has further plans
Sword
for you.
of the Knights.
How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in, even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching.
Final expense. Renegade mix. Team for exchanging gold for various illicit goods with the boatmen of the river Styx.
Personal pick.
Something the matter?
Grandmother's recipe.
Aha! Shimmering ambrosia. Myrtle. Apple. Iris. Stardust. Brew 3 ambrosia. Demeter's old recipe features the complex and varied flavor profile of the Olympian original.
Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. It was for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful around the house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
But I did. And still do.
Perhaps.
The shipments arrived.
We salute you, O Vanquisher, the father of all monsters, from the field.
Lord Charon's gold rewards.
Do need more fate fabric.
Should be here
Plenty
soon
of
enough.
it.
More gemstones here.
I don't need bronze for anything either. This is bronze. I'll hold off on the rest in case I can get some.
And you as well, boatman.
Back it up.
Ooh.
Very nice. Can I acquire them? The bones that I have. Wait.
Trade you.
And the rest we can spend.
All right.
Next time. Judgment. Ugh. What else can we have?
Improved.
Seems good enough to me. Play around with the aspect of these.
There's more to this aspect.
Oh, and no, still not enough tears for the aspect of Anubis.
The Vanquisher of
get around
Typhon has arrived. The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself. Greetings, and heed well the commander.
My will be done.
That requires going up. We're rapidly getting into the higher levels of fear. Anyhow. See you next time, folks.